off a sensational career. Bettor's Wish goes out a winner in the TVG.
Off cutter, Desperate Man! And it's Desperate Man pacing up late for Henry coming on. Desperate Man.
Catch the Fire splitting horses. It's Catch the Fire in time!
He stretches out the lead. Juju B dominant in the Kentucky Majority.
Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to the Raceway at Western Fair District. 11 races on tap tonight. We're going to start things off on a fast track for the opener, 5 degrees Celsius, 41 Fahrenheit, beginning the Wilson's Tide Claiming Series for the horses and geldings. Getting a look at the changes. Number 4, Hello You. There are 3 claims entered on Hello You. Also, please note, he is a gelding and goes from blinkers to blind. On to the second race. Races 2 to 4. There are no changes. On to the fifth race. Number 1, Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear, is scratched. Take out the 1, Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear. Also number 3, Timida by Emma. Driver to be announced. No Jay Harris. And number 6, Rainman Blue Chip hobbles 59 to 58. Also goes from Can't See Back to blinkers. On to the sixth race. Scratch of number 7, Artistic Meadow, is lame. Take out the 7, Artistic Meadow. On to the seventh race. For late pick 5, races 7 to 8, there are no changes. On to the ninth race, the 1, Marrakesh, goes from blind to blinkers, and number 4, Time Waits on No One, adding a Murphy on the left, and scratch of the 6, Sweetest Hustle, also scratching the 8, Sunshine in May. On to the 10th, driver to announced on the 5, Southwind Bayou. 11th and final, number 3, On Cruise Control, bottle change, goes from blinkers to open. Just 12 minutes away from the opener once again. In race 1, there's 3 claims on the 4, Hello You. We're going to look at Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 5 ticket up next. Now get a look at Robert's early pick 5 ticket getting underway here. $10,000 guaranteed pool. And he's going to go 3 deep in the opening leg, and it's kind of an interesting event. You know, he's going to use the 2 dinner at the Met. This one's been rock solid. Last starting on March 5th at Flamborough Downs and finishing second, 59-4. And does get Nathan Sobey on board tonight, and also using the 4, Hello You, coming out of the hot barn of Cassidy Schneider. This one does get major class relief in here, and definitely interesting. A huge mile couple back, and was racing decent at Woodbine Mohawk Park. He's also going to throw in the 6, Mr. X, and back earlier this year, this one was very dominant at the $8,500 claiming level, so this should be an easy spot for him, and doubt that one will last at 5-1. On to the second race. He'll go 2 deep in there. Oak Rock El Dorado. And Oak Rock El Dorado, this one raced very well last time. That was against Hercules JM, finishing second in the mile, and now gets the rail to work with. So I think this one could be very tough along the rail. And he's also going to use the 4 coin flip, and definitely stepped up his game in his latest, winning by 4 open lengths at 159.4. Gets Colin Kelly back on board tonight. On to the third race. He's got a single of the one Always Your Way. This is one that's claimed for $8,500 3 starts back, and now at the $7,000 claiming level, and really hasn't been down to those levels, racing against much tougher in latest, and slowest mile I can see on his lines was 58.4, so should be good to go in there tonight. On to the fourth race. He'll go 3 deep using the 1 Rough Trade, and I actually put Rough Trade as my best bet of the night. It's kind of hard to find one. Interesting races throughout, but this one had a couple outside posts and raced good in that latest one from post 6 and made up 7 lengths, and obviously a outside post on a half-mile track can be a difficult spot. So this one picks up Colin Kelly tonight, gets the rail to work with. But he's also going to throw in the 2 Edam Sports Baby, and this one's had a pretty good year so far, coming off of his 2 seconds in a row. Already has a win on the season. So he's also going to throw in the 5 R Bazinga. Not really sure. This one really hasn't been in the greatest of form the last couple of efforts, but does get major class relief here tonight. Fifth and final leg of that early pick 5. Robert will go 2 deep in there. So actually will be a single now, the scratch of the 1 Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear. So General Lee, this one I'm not really sure about how he'll go in here, but if he's bringing the right form, it could be tough to beat, and maybe could even show a little bit of early speed off the wings tonight. Gets Travis Collin on board now, so it could be a good angle to go from, but General Lee's right. He's going to be tough in that 5th race. So just 8 minutes away from the opener. $10,000 guaranteed pool on that early pick 5. Some exciting news for the Raceway today. So you already knew a leg of the Regional Ontario Driving Championship will come to the Raceway on Wednesday, May 11th, and today the drivers participating in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship were announced. They are Trevor Henry, Colin Kelly, Brett McDonald, James McDonald, Bob McClure, Doug McNair, Louis Philippois, and Austin Story. So definitely great to see some of the regulars at the Raceway participating in the Regional Driving Championship. Our own Travis Henry, Colin Kelly, Brett McDonald, and even Austin Story drives here once or twice a week. So best of luck to all the drivers in this upcoming year in the Regional Driving Championship. And tonight also does begin the first leg of the Wilson's Tot Claiming Series for the boys. The Fillies and Mares final, all set for this Monday. They'll go for a purse of $14,000, but for now, we're focused on the horses and geldings.
Horses are not generally picky eaters, and when your horse goes off its feed, there is usually a reason for the change. Are you tired of trying products that just do not work? Are you tired of spending thousands on services that provide the same results over and over? Right now, we would like you to give your horse Advanced Appetite and see why some of the leading trainers in the industry are saying this product is worth its weight in gold. When horses do not eat as we expect they should, those horses may need that little extra that makes them jump at their feed tub. Advanced Appetite does just that. Advanced Appetite is a palatable appetite stimulant for horses which contains 100% natural ingredients, no chemicals, and will not harm to your horse in any way. Advanced Appetite will help increase your horse's appetite with our patent green goop formula. Advanced Appetite contains chlorophyll, licorice root, slippery elm, and aloe vera. At Advanced Appetite, we have combined these ingredients with 2 great flavors that will have your horses eating like a champion. Advanced Appetite is available in a peppermint green goop flavor and also in an apple green goop flavor. Here's what people are saying about Advanced Appetite after a few days of trying the product on their horses. Jack Moiseev, trainer, driver, and winner of over 9,800 career races and 128 million in driving purses. I had a few horses that were a bit slow and very picky eaters. I heard so much about Advanced Appetite that I decided to give some of our horses a try on this product. Today, I honestly have to say that by the 5th or 6th day of this product, I could not believe the difference in all the horses I started on Advanced Appetite. My barn has now been going on 2 months of this product and my horses love it. The horses are looking good, feeling great, and licking feed tubs clean. I would highly recommend this product if you haven't tried this on your horses. It's 100% safe, easy to use, and the horses love it. Robert Young, trainer and winner of over 850 races. I had a few horses who were picky eaters and not finishing their meals. I tried Advanced Appetite and soon all of my horses were eating everything up. As mentioned, this product is 100% all natural, no chemicals, no pharmaceutical, and it flat out works. Get your horse back to being themselves with Advanced Appetite. Visit us today at www.advancedappetite.ca.
Now on parade for the opener first leg of the Wilson's Tag Claiming Series for the horses and geldings, led by the one, Barely a Secret, Tyler Borth. On board for Joyce Empey, Ryan Stewart conditions. The 2 is Dinner at the Mat, owned by Blue Shoe Investments, conditioned by Tyler Nostat. Nathan Sobey is aboard. 3 is Mac the Knife. It'll be Scott Coulter tonight for owner-trainer Chris Kane. The 4 is Hello You with 3 claims entered, going out for Gino Toscani, trainer Cassidy Schneider. Travis Henry will do the driving. The 5 is Einhorn. It'll be Jason Ryan doing the driving for owner-trainer Stephen Roberts, partners with Laura Roberts. 6 is Mr. X, Brad McDonald. Getting assigned the driving duties for Blue Shoe Investments, trainer is Tyler Nostat. And rounding out the field is number 7, Catch My Contrail for Leon Davidson, trainer Daryl Laver, Travis Collin will steer. Field 7 for an exact try, Superfecta Daily Double, starting up the early pick 5, guaranteed at $10,000. Wasn't really sure what direction to go in this race, and some horses that really aren't coming off much solid form to what they've shown before, but I gave the edge to the 2, Dinner at the Mat. I thought that was an okay, good enough effort at Flamborough on March 5th, and had the rail then, and got away 3rd, and just got beat for the win, and was 2nd by a head, and 3 wins out of 6 efforts this year, and a lot of them coming on the front end, but a lot of them coming from behind as well, so Dinner at the Met can kind of go okay with any trip that he gets offered up. So from post 2, I think he can maybe show some speed off of the wings tonight, and does get Nathan Sobey first time on board Dinner at the Met, and 15-4. That mile does go over pretty well in this group, so I'm going to go with him. He's even money, so obviously the public is on board with him as well. And for second, I went to his stablemate, Mr. X. And the last couple efforts from Mr. X haven't been as good as he's shown in the past, but does get significant class drop tonight. We'll have to overcome post 6, but I think Brett will have this one in play early. The question will be, can he have some finish at the end? But Mr. X, a 55 time winner. He knows how to bounce back after a couple bad races, but I think he's a top 2 player here tonight. And also throw in the 4, Hello You, getting 9-5, the second choice on the board right now, and faced a lot tougher company in recent starts. 15 claimer, 17-5 claimer, and Hello You, this one should be in play early. Does have some early speed, so could use some speed off the wings. Getting Travis Henry back on board tonight, and just looking for a bounce back effort after last time's start. So 8-5, one worth throwing in your try, I would think, in a group like this. And lastly, we'll touch on the 3, Mac the Knife. Has not much on the win ticket this year, but has been pretty consistent. Had a couple 3rds, a 4th last time out. Gets Scott Coulter behind the lines tonight, and Mac the Knife may be one worth using underneath, and could come through in a good scenario where the trip is right for him, but I think I'll have to go elsewhere for some early speed. But Mac the Knife could be one to come through and pass some horses in there, and really 12-time winner, and he always seems to be in the action. So just under a minute as we kick off this early pick 5. Good luck with your selections. Starter Brad calling. In the horses and geldings, kick off the Wilson's Tag Claiming Series for the boys. Leg 1. Gates moving, Barely a Secret, Dinner at the Mat, Mac the Knife, Hello You in the center, Einhorn. Mr. X for the Stow is Catch My Contrail. on a rainy Wednesday night at the Raceway. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing from the center of the 8 blasting office. Hello, you. To the inside, flashing early speed is barely a secret between horses. It's Dinner at the Met, but it's going to be Hello, you to take the lead. Trying to take on second and sliding into there will be Mr. X. Up close in third is barely a secret that comes ahead of Dinner at the Met. Racing a mid-pack fifth, that's Mac the Knife. Further back to Einhorn, your early trailers. Catch My Contrail, loose leader by length and a half is Hello You at 5-2, trying to close the gap in second. That is Mr. X. Racing in third, that's barely a secret, up by the opening quarter, and a sharp 27-3 for a fired up Hello You. Front end Mission Eyes tonight for Henry. Second best for Mr. X, trying to get closer out of third, barely a secret. Maybe thinking about it fourth. Dinner at the Met now brought to the outside for Sobe. Staying in fifth for now is Mac the Knife. Then further back to the inside we go to Einhorn, and Catch My Contrail is trailing the field. Hello You leading up to the halfway point. So go by that mark. They are there in 57-1 right there. A bang up second is Mr. X on the move third. Trying to get closer on the outside is Dinner at the Met, saving ground in third. That will be barely a secret. From fifth to the rail, Mac the Knife, your back markers continue to be Einhorn and Catch My Contrail, and a pocket popper here is Mr. X. Now, Hello You under attack from that one, and Mr. X putting a half a length in front. Hello You trying to go with, also getting the mix of things barely in the circuit on the wide side is Dinner at the Met to the rail. From fifth, Mac the Knife continuing in sixth. That is Einhorn trailing. Catch My Contrail up by 3/4. Mr. X still there in 127-3, trying to hold on to the place spot. That is Hello You for third, barely a secret. And coming to the inside is Mac the Knife and Coulter with some late pace as they're about to make the swing for home. Mr. X, Hello You trying to bounce back on the outside. Rallying up is Mac the Knife. It's Mr. X still there. Hello You going to try once more. And how about Mac the Knife at 8-1, trying to come on late for Coulter. As they come to the wire though, it's Mr. X to win it. Holding on to second looks like Hello You over Mac the Knife, 159-3. Here's your winner from the opener, number 6, Mr. X, 11-year-old. Brown guided by Mr. Big out of the Macdum Luck Mare and Northern Luck, owned by Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer Tyler Nostat. Brett McDonald, the winning driver, Mr. X, for his third on the season, getting it done 159-3. Congratulations. Mr. X pays $650, $560, $290 till exact, coming back at $27.20. $1 try paying $51.70. Your $1 super coming back at $280.85. There are 3 claims on the 4. Hello You. We'll get a look at the new ownership line in just a moment. There's the 4 Hello You claimed. Chapoye owning Bruce Goy. Training for $7,000 was the claiming price. First race, a rundown, barely a secret. 7th, Dinner at the Met. 5th, Mac the Knife. 3rd, Hello You. 2nd, Einhorn. 6th, Mr. X, the race winner, Catch My Contrail. 4th, Top Down. 7-5-3-2-6-1-4. Upcoming second race, there are claims on the 4 Coin Flip, also on the 5 Deputy Sealster. So claims on the 4 Coin Flip, also a claim on the 5 Deputy Sealster. Logo postword in just 5. Also, I do have that driver in the 5th race. Number 3, Timida by Emma, will now be driven by Garrett Rooney. Put Garrett Rooney on 3, Timida by Emma, in tonight's 5th. Also being informed of another claim in the 2nd. Single claim on the 1, Oak Rock El Dorado. So there are claims on the 1, 4, and 5. on parade for the second other leg of the Wilson's Tack Claiming Series, led by the 1 Oak Rock Eldorado with a single claim entered Travis Henry for Michelle Letarte. Jean Allaire, trainers Cassidy Schneider. Number 2 Arsenal de Chaffra. Going out for owner trainer Stuart McQueen, partners with James Gray, Tyler Moore, Will Steer. Number 3 is Escape. It'll be Travis Collin driving for Kevin Skilton, Dwayne Spitzig trains. 4 is Coin Flip. It'll be Colin Kelly back on board for Martin Kipfer. Jonathan Panos is the trainer. Single claim on Coin Flip. The 5, Deputy Sister, another claim. It's Jason Ryan for Allison Kennedy, John Kennedy conditions. 6 is Shootin' for the Stars, owned by Blue Shoe Investments trainer Tyler Nostat, and to be Nathan Sobey behind the controls. Rounding out the field, number 7, Stonebridge Scout. It'll be Scott Ray aboard for it, Gladys McCarty. Robert Mawson is the trainer. Field of 7, exact a try, superfecta, 20-cent pick 3 wagering getting underway here. More look at this race, the more I think it really comes down to Oak Rock Eldorado and Coin Flip, and I can only pick one, so I kind of gave the edge to Oak Rock Eldorado because this horse has been very classy in the past and 37-time winner during his career, and I thought he's been a lot better the last 2, and coming off of a second last moment is right there at the wire, and that was against Hercule JM, so a tough horse, so gets the rail tonight to work with, so should be forwardly placed here by Travis Henry. I think this one will be right up there and either on the lead or near the lead during the early miles, so currently 4-5 in here, one of the ones to beat and definitely worth an exacta pair. And of course for second I went to the 4 Coin Flip. And this one really stepped up his game the last 2 starts and has done well in these stables so far, and Colin Kelly seems to be a good fit on Coin Flip here, and I actually thought that Coin Flip would be the favorite, but 9-5 the second choice right now, and we'll be looking to keep that going. Definitely a good confidence booster, and that latest one obviously was at an easier level, but he had still lots left in the tank in the mile, coming out with 30-2 and pacing the mile in 59-4. So Coin Flip, I think this one will be another one blasting off the wings here tonight. So it's under 2 minutes. We can look at a couple more. Also for third, I threw in the 6 Shootin' for the Stars, and this guy coming off of Lazex for this race. And last year, certainly the 2021 campaign was huge for him. 27 starts, 15 wins, so we're winning almost over half of his starts at the racetrack in 2021, and hasn't had a win since January, but still up in the mix, coming off of third right here at the Raceway. That was a decent enough mile, and Nathan Stobie seemed to get along well with him there. Has to overcome the outside post position 6, but for 10-1 for a horse such a high win percentage, maybe even worth a look or a shot in here at such a large number, and offering such good value right now. So just under a minute, still time to get involved as we begin the 20-cent pick 3 here. And another leg of the Wilson's Tack Claiming Series. Gates moving for the second, Oak Rock Eldorado, Travis Henry, Arsenal de Chaffra, Tyler Moore, Escape, Travis Collin in the center, Coin Flip, Colin Kelly, Deputy Sealster, Jason Ryan shooting for the Stars, Nathan Sobey for the Stout, Stonebridge Scout, and Scott Ray. Gate picks up speed. They're off. This one is on from the outside, shooting for the Stars to the inside, showing some early speed. Oak Rock, Eldorado between horses is Arsenal de Chaffre, but it's going to be Oak Rock, Eldorado to come through and cut this one, pocketing. Up in second is Arsenal de Chaffre. From third will be Coin Flip, ducking and tucking into fourth. That is Deputy Sealster that comes ahead of Escape. Your back markers are Shooting for the Stars and Stonebridge Scout. Your pace center by a length and a half is Oak Rock, Eldorado. Right there in second is Arsenal de Chaffre. Tracking from third will be Coin Flip. Mid-packed fourth for Deputy Sealster Racing. Position in fifth is Escape up by the opening quarter in 29-1. Oak Rock, Eldorado, the classy horse, showing the way here for Henry. Second best for Arsenal de Chaffre. Coin Flip maybe thinking about it third, and starting up there for Kelly following the cover. That will be Deputy Sealster also getting underway. In fifth is Shooting for the Stars, saving ground. In sixth, staying in, that'll be Escape, and your early trailer continues to be Stonebridge Scout. Up to the halfway point, Oak Rock, Eldorado, still the one to catch here. Second best on the outside, Coin Flip, halfway home in 50, 9-3, 30-2 in the second quarter. For your pace center, Oak Rock, Eldorado, second. First over grind here for Coin Flip. For Kelly continues to come on. Locked in third to the inside, Arsenal de Chaffre. Second over toe and fourth. That'll be Deputy Sealster. And fifth to the rail is Escape, trying to get underway sixth and advancing for Shooting for the Stars. Stonebridge Scout is trailing to the inside. They're going head to head here for Oak Rock, Eldorado, and Coin Flip. They're throwing down by 3/4. They're there at 1:29-2. From third is Arsenal de Chaffre. Deputy Sealster trying to advance on the outside. In fourth, but Coin Flip begins to go right on by. Trying to battle back with Oak Rock, Eldorado, Arsenal de Chaffre shaking late here as they come on for home. Coin Flip in full control here now, trying to take on second is Arsenal de Chaffre, but Coin Flip has just found another gear that the rest just do not have. It's all Coin Flip. 2 in it. Up for second is Arsenal de Chaffre. Third, going to Escape or Deputy Sealster, 159-3. Here's your winner from the second race, number 4, Coin Flip, 5-year-bound horse by Royal Majesty, double flip. Badlands, Hanover by Martin and Kipfer. Jonathan Panos training. Colin Kelly for the winning drive. That's 2 in a row for Coin Flip. And second on this season. That's a season's best of 159-3. Congratulations. Coin flip paying $4.10, $4, $2.70 to the exact coming back at $34.40. $1 try paying $94.60. And your $1 super paying $309.90. And the $2 daily double, 6-4, pays $25. And change. Up next is the third race. We also had 3 claims in that second race. We're going to look at them in just a moment. Oak Rock Eldorado going to new owner Daniel Mead. Rob Doyle will become the trainer, claimed for $7,000. Also claimed Coin Flip going to new owner Leanne Davidson and Brooke Kupek. And Daryl Laver will become the new trainer. Also, number 5, Deputy Solicitor goes to David Dagno. He'll do the owning and training. Second race rundown, top down 3-2-4, 1-3-7-6. Now we're going to look at Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 4 ticket. Starting things up, he's going to have a single of the one Always Your Way, and definitely has faced a lot tougher competition in the past, and this could be an easy spot. But again, there's other tough ones in here, but always your way. Definitely a classy horse, and should be tough from the rail here tonight. On to the fourth race, actually. Keep thinking it's the early pick 5. So race 4, he'll go 3 deep in there using the 1 Rough Trade, Edam Sports Baby, and the 5 R Bazinga, and those 3 should be the front runners in that event. And in the 5th race, he's got a single with the scratch at the 1, single of the 7 General Lee. Now getting some class and leaf in here tonight, and that's with the scratch at the 1 post 7 won't be just as bad now. On the 6th race, that's a Robert sees it as a more wide open event. He's using the 1 Land of Paradise, still waiting on that win, but just needs the right trip and could be tough from the rail tonight. And he's also using the 2 Celia by Emma, Sirius Star, and TC Scandal, just 2 minutes away. Best bet selection here for Tony Elliott, number 1, Always Your Way. Facing much easier here, rail advantage. And there's the early pick 5 live money update. $990 remains live and in play. Claiming action continues into this 3rd race. There are claims, multiple claims on the 1 Always Your Way, and on the 6 Hercules JM. So claims on the 1 and 6 here in the upcoming 3rd race. And also do have a driver update in tonight's 10th race. In the 10th race, Travis Henry will drive the 5 Southwind Bayou. Travis Henry will drive the 5 Southwind Bayou in tonight's 10th. On parade for the third, number 1, Always Your Way, owned by La Firm Tab Inc., Les AKD Gold Inc., Gerard Demers Training, Jason Ryan up. There are multiple claims entered. The 2, Rockin' Novel, Tyler Moore up for Triple S Equine, Terry Gallant conditions. 3, West Ridge Warrior for Nicole Davies, Paul Davies Training and Driving. The 4 is Barry Shelby, Colin Kelly tonight for Ryan Clements, Ashley Kerr, Lindsay Kerr Training. 5, Holy Chip, owned by Brandon Gare Training and Driving. 6 is Hercule JM with multiple claims entered. Travis Columbine the controls for Blue Shoe Investments trainer Tyler Nostat. And rounding out the field, number 7, Derby Dillon for Colonel Snyder Jr., Cassidy Snyder Training, Travis Henry up. Field of 7 for an exacta try. Superfecta starting up tonight's early pick 4, guaranteed at $7,500. And in this third race, and comes down to, I think, Always Your Way and Hercule JM. Always Your Way, best bet selection for Tony Elliott. This one is one that was claimed for $8,500 3 starts ago at Woodbine at Mohawk Park. So in for the claiming tag of $7,000 tonight, and Always Your Way, 56-4 in that latest effort at Woodbine Mohawk Park, and that was against tougher company with the price of $9,500. So definitely a significant drop in class tonight, and should be not crazy amount of early speed, but should be okay from the rail here tonight. Getting a look at the 6 now, Hercule JM, 3-time winner this season, and coming off a sharp victory in the latest start, and now going for trainer Tyler Nostat. This one from post 6 should show some early speed in here and be definitely an exacta factor. And Always Your Way and Hercule JM, I definitely had a hard time choosing between the two. They're both coming in on good enough form, and this is a soft group for both of them. For third, I went to the 4, Barry Shelby. Definitely was a big overlay in that latest start and paid decent amount after some solid efforts here in London before. And it's Colin Kelly on board tonight. Barry Shelby could be one to watch out for at the end. Obviously, this is a tougher group, but count him out. I think he's definitely worth throwing in your top 3 tonight. So just about a minute remains. So good luck with your early pick 4 selections. Gates now in position for the third, starting up the early pick 4. Always Your Way, Jason Ryan, Rockin' Novel, Tyler Moore, West Ridge Warrior, Paul Davies in the center, Barry Shelby, Colin Kelly, Holy Chip, Mark Goddard, Hercule JM, Travis Collin furthest out for Derby Dillon and Travis Henry. Top of the stretch. They're off and pacing. Hercules JM getting the first call to the inside. Rockin' Novel in the center of the racetrack is Barry Shelby as they march to that first turn. It's going to be Rockin' Novel to come through, but Hercules JM just too much at the back of the bus. Hercules JM under shrug holds there for Cullen. Bang up second to the inside for Rockin' Novel racing from third. Barry Shelby quarters reached in 29 seconds flat. Further back 2 and 4th, Always Your Way. Mid-pack 5th for Westridge Warrior. 6th to the inside, that'll be Holy Chip, and your early trailer continues to be Derby Dillon. Single file in front of us for the first time, and Hercules JM at 4 to 5, trying to go all the way, and joining a pocket trip in second is Rockin' Novel staying in third. Barry Shelby, Always Your Way, brought to the outside by Ryan. Following that cover will be Westridge Warrior, 6 to the rail. Holy Chip halfway home in 1 minute flat. 31 seconds in the second quarter for Hercules JM, the one to take down. Right there in second, that's Rockin' Novel on the move third. Always Your Way trying to advance from fourth to the rail is Barry Shelby. Second over toe in fifth, Westridge Warrior trying to get closer. Out of sixes, Holy Chip, Derby Dillon still trailing. It's Hercules JM, still the one. Right there in second, Rockin' Novel, Always Your Way trying to get closer. Out of third, Westridge Warrior advancing now fourth on the outside. Barry Shelby fifth to the rail by 3/4 and 1. 29 and 3. The pace begins to quicken. Hercules JM still there and playing Catch Me If You Can. Rockin' Novel holding on to the place spot. Always Your Way will need to do more as they come on for home. Hercules JM in full command here. Rockin' Novel still holding on to second. Barry Shelby finding a way through late. Westridge Warrior, but this one's over. Hercules JM will win it. Holding on to second was Rockin' Novel. Barry Shelby up for third. 159 and 2. Returning back down in front, the winner of the third, number 6, Hercules JM, 9-year-old Brown Sun by Goliath by Emma. Out of the Someone to Watch mirror, run the table, Blue Shoe Investments owning Tyler Nostad Training. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. Hercules JM, 4th on the season at 159 and 2. Also a training double for Tyler so far. So congratulations to the connections of Hercules JM. Hercules JM paying $380, $310, $290 till exacta, coming back at $61.90. $1 try paying $92.65. A $1 super paying $323.65. Also some claims we'll get a look at just after this. Always Your Way, there were 8 claims entered, going to new owner Craig Ellis. Bruce Goit will become the new trainer. Also, the 6 Hercules JM, there were 13 claims entered, going to Stephanie DiPietro. Pat Rouleau, it becomes the new trainer. – Third race, Rundown, Always Your Way. Fifth, Rockin' Novel. Second, West Ridge Warrior. Fourth, Barry Shelby. Third, Holy Chip. Sixth, Hercule JN, the race winner. Derby Dillon, 7. Top Down, 5, 2, 4, 3, 6, 1, 7. Claiming action in this fourth race. There are claims on the 1, Rough Trade, claims on the 2, Edom Sports Baby, and a single claim on the 6, Deb's New Man. So once again, claims in this upcoming fourth. There are multiple claims on the 1, Rough Trade, and the 2, Edom Sports Baby. A single claim on the 6, Deb's New Man. on parade for the fourth, another leg of the Wilson's Claiming Series, led by the one, Rough Trade. It's Colin Kelly tonight for owner trainer Kayla Hendry, sharing ownership with Brad Doyle. 3 claims entered. The 2 is Edam Sports Baby, going up for Dennis Spitzig. The trainer is Dwayne Spitzig. Lauren House up, 6 claims entered. 3 is Old Friends Kentucky for owner trainer Stephen Roberts, partners with Laura Roberts. Jason Ryan behind the controls. Next on parade, the 4, Dean Street. It'll be Brett McDonald back on board for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer is Tyler Nostat. 5 is R. Bazinga, going for Limco Inc. Vic Putty Training, Travis Henry aboard. The 6 is Debs Newman, is owned by William Durkin, Dylan Jackson, Larry Fitzsimmons Trading. Ryan DeRoche up, there's a single claim entered. 7 is Shadow Me the Money. Talon Moore getting assigned the driving duties for Triple S Equine. Terry Gallant is the trainer. Field of 7 exacta, Tri Superfecta. Getting a look at the 4th, number 1, Rough Trade. Actually put this one as my top play of the night. There wasn't really much ways to go on this type of card, but Rough Trade, I think this one raced solid in the latest start. Had an outside post, so had to come from behind that effort, and still paced in 2:01 and 2. So from an inside post, Colin Kelly on board tonight, so Rough Trade. I think go all the way, and really hasn't shown a lot of early speed before, but from the rail could get in a good spot, which makes it easier to close. So definitely like the Colin Kelly angle on him tonight, and there are 3 claims on him, so we'll be going to a new home after tonight. And for second, I went to the 5R Bazinga, second choice at 2-1, and really the last 2 efforts have been kind of disappointing. But before, earlier in the year, was winning a $10,000 claimer a couple times at Rideau Carleton, 57-3 over that 5/8 oval. So definitely should be competitive in here. But again, the form has been that great as of late, so we'll be looking to bounce back here. And 2-1 right now. And for third, I went to the 2 Edam Sports Baby, definitely busy in the claiming box with 6 claims entered. This one has been definitely stepped up his game this season, and has been getting along well with Lauren House, who's back in the sulky tonight and coming off of 2 seconds in a row. So from an inside post, this one should be in play early in here tonight. Definitely a top 3 player, I would think. And also, lastly, we'll touch on the 6 Debs Newman, third in the latest start, and has been consistent as of late. 2 couple thirds, couple fourths, so at 16-1, he may be worth a shot as a value player here tonight. So just about a minute remains, still time to get involved. Starting car into position, even money on the 1, Rough Trade. Gets the inside post to work from tonight. Colin Kelly on board. Gate is moving. Rough Trade, Colin Kelly, Edam Sports Baby, Lauren House, Old Friends Kentucky, Jason Ryan, Dean Street in the center, Brett McDonald, R. Bazinga, Travis Henry, Debs Newman, Ryan DeRoche for the stout for Shadow Me the Money, Tyler Moore. Top of the stretch. they're off and pacing from the outside. Deb's New Man getting the first call in the center of the racetrack. Old Friends Kentucky, but it's going to be Deb's New Man to try and take the lead, and we'll take control now. From second is Edam Sports Baby, finding a seat in third is Old Friends Kentucky. Fourth on the outside, that is R Bazinga. Fifth to the rail is Rough Trade. Your back markers are Dean Street and Shadow Me the Money, but Pocket Popper. It'll be Edam Sports Baby to now come up and take the lead. Deb's New Man on hold in second. From third is Old Friends Kentucky. On the move fourth is R Bazinga. From fifth to the rail, that is Rough Trade, up by the opening quarter, 29-1. For the pace center, Edam Sports Baby going on. Forehouse in second is Deb's New Man. Challenging up on the outside. Third is R Bazinga. Fourth to the inside, Old Friends Kentucky. Right lined out of fifth, that was Rough Trade. And sixth to the inside is Dean Street. Off stride in seventh briefly, but now regrouping is Shadow Me the Money in front of us for the first time, trying to go all the way as Edam Sports Baby. Second on the grind, out to the outside, that is R Bazinga. Third to the rail, Deb's New Man halfway home in 101 flat. Bit of a breather there for Edam Sports Baby. Right along second, trying to go on, is R Bazinga. Third, right within contention, is Deb's New Man. Second overtone, fourth for Rough Trade. Fifth to the inside, saving ground, Old Friends Kentucky also out and rolling. Sixth, that will be Dean Street. Trailing the field is Shadow Me the Money going down the back just for the final time. The one to take down. Edam Sports Baby still strong here. Second, trying to go on and advances R Bazinga. Deb's New Man could use a way through. Also staying in the mix and threatening for Rough Trade, up by 3/4 and 1:31-2. Still your leader is Edam Sports Baby. Second best on the outside, R Bazinga. Deb's New Man holding onto the show spot. Rough Trade could strike at any moment now as they come on for home. It's Edam Sports Baby still there. Second on the outside as R Bazinga. Deb's New Man going to strike to the inside. And Edam Sports Baby continues to dig in, find more. R Bazinga with a late push, and Rough Trade on the far side as they come to the wire. It's tight between R Bazinga and Rough Trade on the far outside. 2:01-3. We'll have to see on this one. Up in time, the one Rough Trade getting up in the final strides for Colin Kelly on board for Kayla Hendry, and Rough Trade living up to that 3-5 hype just as advertised. Unofficial 1-5-2-6. Back down in front, the winner, number 1, Rough Trade, 10-year-old Brown, gelding by Badlands Hanover. Diamond Jubilee, Arts Place by Kayla Hendry. Brad Doyle, Kayla Training. Colin Kelly up for the winning drive. Driving double tonight for Colin. Rough Trade, a 4th on the season. Getting it done in 2:01-3. Congratulations. Rough Trade pays $330, $210, $210. Till Exacta $680. $1 try $790. $1 super pays $28.65. 20-cent pick 3 coming back at $337. We had some claims we'll get a look at in just a moment. Rough Trade, there was 3 claims entered going to Stuart McQueen, Rob Watson, and James Grant. Stuart becomes the trainer. 6 claims on the 2. Edam Sports Baby goes to Jonathan Panos for $7,000 claiming. Also, last single claim on the 6, Deb's New Man go to owner trainer Carol Voyer. Fifth race up next for a super high five. They'll go postward in 7 minutes. Scratch the 1 Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear. Put Garrett Rooney on the 3 Timida by Emma. Fourth race, Rundown Rough Trade. The race winner, Edam Sports Baby. Third, Old Friends Kentucky. 16th Street. Fifth, Arbazinga. Second, Deb's New Man. Fourth, Shadow Me the Money. Seventh, Top Down. Should read a 1-3-6-5-2-4-7. Upcoming fifth race, just 4 minutes. Once again, Garrett Rooney is on the 3 Timida by Emma. Claiming action continues. In this upcoming fifth race, single claim on the 2 Santana Tony, and a single claim on the 7 General Lee. So single claims on the 2 and 7. live money update from that early pick 4. That pool is over $10,000. $1,867 is going forward, so good luck if you're still alive in that early pick 4. Fifth race, Pacer is now on the track. This is it for the claiming series tonight. There's one is out, 2 Santana Tony for Blue Shoe Investments trainer Tyler Nosta. It'll be Nathan Sobey tonight. There's a single claim entered. Number 3, Tamita Bayama is catch driven by Gary Rooney for owner trainer Tom Ham, sharing the ownership with Jordan Ham. Number 4, Seymour Little. It'll be Talon Moore tonight for Alan Kipford, Terry Gallant trains. Rob McDonald aboard the 5, My Inside Voice, owned by Sylvan Deschanel, Richard Moreau conditions. Next on parade, the 6, Rain Man Blue Chip, owned by Steve Binkley, Market Training, Tyler Borthup. Rounding out the field will be the 7. We'll get a look at just in a moment. There's the 7, General Lee. It'll be Travis Collin tonight for Dwayne Spitzig, conditioned by Dennis Spitzig. There's a single claim entered. Scratch down to field of 6, an exact try for a super high 5. Getting a closer look at this race, and definitely going to be a tougher group to pick from, as you can kind of see that on the board. There's no heavy favorites, so Santana Tony might be one to consider here, and 3-1 right now, so the second choice. The reason I kind of like this one too, now I'm going out for the high percentage barn of Tyler Nostick. It's an inside post to work from with the scratch of the 1, so Santana Tony was a winner 3 back, so if this one can get in the mix early and before the placed and be on or near the lead, could be a dangerous threat in this small field. So we'll see what he can offer up tonight. And also going to get a look at the couple others in here. The scratch of the one definitely kind of changing my picks a little bit. So Seymour Little, disappointing effort last month, but 2 starts back, was a solid second at the $7,000 claiming level here at the Raceway, and we'll be looking for a good trip here tonight. So at 6-1, some decent value right now, so definitely expecting a lot from that one in here tonight. And a couple others to touch on, maybe even the 6 Rainman Blue Chip, looking for a bounce back effort. The 2-1 lukewarm favorite remains the 7 General Lee. Kind of not really himself the last start, but I think this is a much easier spot, and generally looking to bounce back, and does pick up Travis Collin driving tonight. So generally this one should be a top 3 player in here tonight, even from the outside, especially with the scratch of the 1. Post 7 will be a little better for that one tonight. So just a little time remains to wager and get involved in the super high 5. Starter calling the horse as this would be your last call. Co-favorites the 5, My Inside Voice, and 7, General Lee. Gate is rolling. 1's out. Santana Tony, Nathan Sobey, Tamita Bayama, Garrett Rooney, Seymour Little, Tyler Moore, My Inside Voice, Brett McDonald, Rainman Blue Chip, Tyler Borth, furthest out for General Lee and Travis Collin. Last of the Wilson Stock Claiming Series for tonight. They'll be back for leg 2 next Wednesday. Gate picks up speed. They're off and pacing from the outside. Rainman Blue Chip getting the first call to the inside. We'll be saying Tanatoni. Between horses is Tamita Bayama. Wall of horses all gunning for the lead. It's going to be saying Tanatoni to come through, but having the same idea in mind as Tamita Bayama. It's going to be saying Tanatoni to cut it on hold in second. Spent by him in a rush and a brush from General Lee, who's swooping up on the outside. Further back to 4th is Rainman Blue Chip. That coming ahead of My Inside Voice and Seymour Little, and it's going to be General Lee to come up and take command past the opening quarter in 28-1. Now in second, that'll be Santana Tony, tracking from 3rd to Tamita Bayama. Further back to Rainman Blue Chip. Your back markers are My Inside Voice and Seymour Little at the back of the bus. Loose leader here by 2 open lengths now for General Lee, the 6-5. People's Choice showing the way. Back in second is Santana Tony, single file now. Tamita Bayama from 3rd. That comes ahead of Rainman Blue Chip, My Inside Voice, and still trying the field. Seymour Little past the halfway point, 57-3 there for a fired up General Lee. Maybe thinking about the retake will be Santana Tony. From 3rd will be Tamita Bayama. But a few steps in their 4th, that was Rainman Blue Chip, and now off stride. Taking 4th was My Inside Voice. 6th away is Seymour Little, and trying to regroup out of 7th is Rainman Blue Chip, though. Coming back and taking control is Santana Tony, trying to go right on by General Lee, trying to go with Tamita Bayama, getting a peek to the outside. And 3rd, My Inside Voice, now activated by McDonald, up by 3/4 28-2. And Santana Tony is in charge now, battling on for second between horses. Tamita Bayama on the 3-wide path for My Inside Voice. General Lee could not go with, and it's Santana Tony by 2 open lengths now for Nathan Sobey, battling on for the place spot. Tamita Bayama, My Inside Voice, trying to come on there, but it's all Santana Tony trying to find the wire. Late push on the outside from My Inside Voice, but this one goes to Santana Tony to win under wrap. Second best for My Inside Voice. Up for 3rd was Tamita Bayama, 2 minutes and 2/5. unofficial 25347. Back down in front, winner of the 5th, number 2, Santana Tony, 9-year-old, guided by Santana Blue Chip Rapid Melody, ran Baron by Blue Shoe Investment trainer Tyler Nostat. Nathan Sobey, the winning driver. It's a training triple tonight for Tyler Nostat. Santana Tony, 2nd on the season in 2 minutes and 2. Congratulations. Santana Tony, 790, 420, 322 exact, $43 even. $1 try, 86 and change, 20-cent pick 5, paying $59. Change, the 20-cent high 5 came back $80.19. Up next is the 6th race. Scratch out the 7 Artistic Meadow. Here are the claims from the 5th race. Number 2, Santana Tony for $7,000. Going to new owner Leanne Davidson. Daryl Laver will become the trainer. Also, number 7, generally goes to Mar West Racing Stable Jeffrey Gross. And Jeffrey Boyd and Gabby Sasso becomes the new trainer. 6th race in 10 minutes. Fifth race, Rundown 1 was out. Santana Tony, the race winner, to by Emma, third. Seymour Little, fourth. By Inside Voice, second. Rain Man, Blue Chip, sixth. Generally, fifth. Top Down, Scratch, 1, 3, 4, 6, 2, 6, 5. Claiming action continues into tonight's seventh race. Claim on the 3, Nate's Bucky. Claim on the 3, Nate's Bucky, and also a single claim on the 6, Paparazzi Hanover. So claims out of the 7th, 3 and 6. condition fillies and mares on parading for the 6th race, led by the 1 Land of Paradise. Ryan DeRoche back on board for Scott and Bradley McNiven. Thomas Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin, Scott trains. The 2 Celia Biama going for Tommy Cosgrove. Richard Moreau training, Brett McDonald behind the controls. The 3 is St. Lad's Fiji. Annie Moore aboard for Marlene Marshall, John Marshall conditions. Garrett Rooney driving the 4 KO Loco for owner trainer Randy Parrish. Next is the 5 Sirius Star. It'll be Mike Horner training and driving for Mark Horner and Douglas Wilson. Next on parade, the 6 Ladies from Hell. Scott Coulter will do the driving tonight for owner trainer Mike Sumner, partners with Shay Sumner. 7 is out. And rounding out the field, number 8 TC Scandal. Francois Morin owning Cassidy Snyder training. Travis Henry will do the driving. Scratch down to field of 7. For an exacta try, Superfecta. I'm going to go with the 2 here, Celia by Emma. Still looking for the first win on the year, but last race kind of gave her a confidence booster. I believe that was a solid second over Flamboyant 58-1. Brett McDonald back on board, teaming up here with Richard Moreau. So Celia by Emma has been sitting on a win and knocking on the door. So I think this is a spot tonight where she might be able to win from. Maybe can show a little of early speed from post 2 here tonight. Getting all the love at 3 to 5, hoping for a little more value coming up. And for a second, I went to the 6 Ladies from Hell. Gotta love the value right now at 10 to 1, so definitely loving the price on that one, and raced a little better in the latest start. Still looking for the first win in some time, but 6 shouldn't be too much of a concern. Can maybe show some late speed actually in here, and first time Scott Coulter on board. And for 3rd, I'm going to go to the 1 Land of Paradise. And I'm actually surprised that one is showing that good a value of 7 to 1 right now. And hasn't been much on wins. Hasn't won yet this year. 1 win last year. But this is a mare that always seems to be up in the mix, coming off of 4th, 2nd, 2 starts back. And always brings her A game and puts up some rock solid times. So one of these days I feel she's going to come through, and definitely worth taking at a price of 7 to 1. And lastly, we'll touch on the 5 Sirius Star. I didn't want to lead this one that far back. It's just these top 4, they're pretty equal in here. And Sirius Star will be a main player in here, I believe. Still looking for the first one of the year, but coming off of a rock solid second against similar competition from the center of the gate last time. So those 5 shouldn't be too much of a concern here for Sirius Star. So just about a minute remains. 3 to 5, continuing on the 2 Celia by Emma. Starting car moving into position. This would be your last call. Gates moving. Land of Paradise, Ryan DeRoche, Celia by Emma, Brad McDonald, St. Lad's, Fiji, Andy Moore, KO, Loco, Garrett Rooney, Sirius Star in my corner, Ladies from Hell, furthest out for Scott Coulter. Trailing position goes to TC Scandal and Travis Henry. Fillies and mares at the top of the stretch. Gate picks up speed here. They come to the inside. Celia by Emma from the rail. Land of Paradise on the wide side. Ladies from Hell. Celia by Emma getting the first call. Ladies from Hell going to show some early speed and try to go on from third. As Land of Paradise also getting left out is Serious Star. Going down the backstretch for the first time. Celia by Emma, stubborn one. And Celia by Emma says, I don't think so, getting left out. Ladies from Hell, third to the rail. Land of Paradise and Serious Star also getting issued the parking ticket in fourth. From fifth is St. Lad's Fiji. They go by the opening quarter in 28 and 4. Celia by Emma showing the way. Ladies from Hell getting the worst of it on the outside in second. Third to the rail, Land of Paradise. Fourth on the move is Serious Star. Further back to fifth, St. Lad's Fiji. That comes ahead of TC Scandal in your early trailer is KO Loco. They come in front for the first time. Celia by Emma trying to go all the way. Ladies from Hell parked on the outside in second. Third, second over toe for Serious Star. Saving ground in fourth is Land of Paradise. In fifth is St. Lad's Fiji. Halfway home, 59-1 for Celia by Emma. Ladies from Hell staying right on the grind in second. Third to the rail, Land of Paradise still trying to advance in fourth. That is Serious Star from fifth to the inside. St. Lad's Fiji getting the mix of things is KO Loco. Now trailing the field is TC Scandal going on the backstretch. It's Celia by Emma. Ladies from Hell trying to go take the lead between horses on the wide side is Serious Star. Four Horner now activated. Staying in the mix is Land of Paradise and KO Loco getting closer. Six to the rail, St. Lad's Fiji. It's Serious Star half length in front. 1:29.2. Celia by Emma couldn't go with, neither could Ladies from Hell. Also coming up between horses, Land of Paradise and Darash. Still on the wide side, KO Loco, Serious Star in full command now, and Land of Paradise keeps on coming. And to the inside, third, that will be Celia by Emma trying to come on back. KO Loco still pressing the issue. Serious Star almost there. Land of Paradise continues on the wide side is KO Loco for Rooney, the upset specialist. It's going to be Serious Star to hold on. Second best, Celia by Emma. KO Loco for third. 2 minutes and 2. Serious Star. Top 4 on official 5, 2, 4, 1. Here's your winner from the 6, number 5, Serious Star, 6-year-old brown daughter by Mach 3, Surrey Hanover, All-American Native by Mark Horner, Douglas Wilson, Mike Horner, doing the training and driving first on the season for Serious Star, getting it down in 2 minutes and 2. She went a huge mile tonight. Congratulations. Serious Star pays $11.50 for 63.20. $2 exact to $40.40. $1 try paying $78.05. The $1 pick 4 to 4 pays $177.75, and the $1 super pays $113.10. Up next, the 7th race for a late pick 5. Single claims on the 3, Nate Spucky, and the 6, Paparazzi Hanover. Sixth race, rundown, Land of Paradise, 4th, Silawayama 2nd, St. Lad's Fiji 7th, Kale Loco 3rd, Serious Star, the race winner, Ladies from Hell 5th, 7's out, TC Scandal 6th, Top Down, a 4-2, 7-3-1-5, a scratch, and a 6th. 7th race in 9 minutes. Now we're getting a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 5 ticket. He's going to single the 6 of Ace of Card Shark, and this duo has been pretty tough here at the Raceway in recent weeks, and solid second in that latest start on March 9th, and shows he can go with this group, and current even money favorite on the board. On to the 8th race. Robert will go 2 deep in there using the 1 Miss Rockadolly. Really solid start, and that was a huge jump up in class in that last start, and second start for the new Barton, 57-2, gets Tellerborth back on board. I think this one's going to be hard to catch here from the rail tonight, and he's also going to throw in the 4 Millies Million, getting a bit of class relief here tonight, and leads from the center of the gate. On to the 9th race, he'll go 2 deep in there as well, using the 3 Watch Us Party, and that was a good enough qualifier, and off that line, she should be good enough to go with this group, and 2 and 1 is obviously going to only get better from here, and picking up Tyler Borth as well in the 5 Now and Then. The first 2 lifetime starts have been rock solid for the Boston Sparn. A win, a second, and went a bit faster in that last start too, so showing some improvement on Now and Then. In the 10th race, fillies and mares, Robert is going 3 deep in there using the 3 Surefire Katie, and dropping down in class tonight, and 58-4 Flamber that last time, and should have enough speed. And second start Lazex for Surefire Katie tonight. He's also going to use the 5 Southwind Bayou, winner at this level last time on March 9th. Catcher by Travis Henderson now for start for trainer Tyler Nostat. And throwing in the 7 Stonebridge Drama. This one definitely be looking for a bounce back effort. Just has to overcome post 7 tonight. The 11th and final. That's where he sees it as a more wide open event. He'll go 5 deep in there using the 1 Lux All Credit on Cruise Control. Mortgage My Villa coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Take the deal from the outside and Real Wicked. And to me, I see that as a pretty wide open group. And 5 or 6 of these are capable of winning the 11th race. So just 5 minutes away from starting up tonight's late pick 5. Once again, this pool is guaranteed at $7,500, so good luck with your selections.
El Sonio Dream wins the all-around.
Dream and Fearless Man inside El Sonio Dream is coming on for Henry in deep stretch now, getting to win some revenge, and he's got him. El Sonio Dream will do it from first to
to the wire. Hot Mess Express digging in, fighting back. Hot Mess Express, Huff on board.
Hanover from in fourth. Deep stretch, Hot Mess Express, Scarlet Hanover, then Game of Shadows, and Mackie Hanover. It is Hot Mess Express bouncing back in a big way to win the first.
Once again, claiming action in the 7th race, single claim on the 3 Nate's Bucky, and a single claim on the 6 Paparazzi Hanover. Here you get speed on changes before we kick off this late pick 5. 8th race, there was no changes. On to the 9th race, a couple of scratches in there. Number 1 Marrakesh goes from blind 2 blinkers. The 4 time waits on no one. Adam Murphy on the left, scratching the 6 Sweetest Hustle and the 8 Sunshine in May. On to the 10th race. Travis Henry will drive the 5 Southwind Bayou. So please note, Travis Henry driving the 5 Southwind Bayou in the 10th, 11th, and final. Number 3 on Cruise Control. I'll change blinkers to open. Horses and Gallings 85, $100 claimers now on the track. Here's field number 1, Brother Aiden. It'll be Garrett Rooney driving for George Robinson. The 2, Evasive Card Shark, owned by Martin Kipfer, Jonathan Panos training, Colin Kelly up to drive. Number 3, Nate's Bucky, owned by Andre Leon, trained by William Leon, Tyler Borth behind the controls, single claim entered. The 4, Internal Ruler, owned by Dan Sylvester, Dwayne May training, Ryan DeRoche will do the driving. 5 is Young Drunk Punk. It'll be Scott Young tonight for owner trainer, Lindsey Kerr, partners with David Dayton and Derek Romano. 6 is Paparazzi Hanover. It'll be Brett McDonald aboard tonight for Triple S Equine. Pam Forgy does the training. Single claim entered. And rounding out the field, number 7, Easy Flyer. Travis Henry will do the driving for Colonel Snyder Jr., Cassidy Snyder conditions. Field of 7, we're an exacta try. Superfecta starting up tonight's late pick 5, guaranteed at $7,500. And handicap in this race, it really came down to Evasive Card Shark and Nate's Bucky. I did give Nate's Bucky a little bit of the edge here because he's a 2-time winner this year, and we'll be looking to go back to the form that he was a couple starts ago, and I just thought he might have a little better price than Evasive Card Shark, but by a little bit. But Nate's Bucky, this one could be tough on the front end, and is really a grinder. And once this horse makes front, and he gives it 100% when he battles up there against Tyler Borth, and I really do think Tyler will be a good fit on this horse. So hopefully he can go all the way down the road here tonight. And first talking about to the 2, Evasive Card Shark. Has raced a little better in that most recent start, finishing second, 59-2. Gets an inside post to work from once again. Got away decent last smoke, getting away third at the quarter, and actually held the lead a little bit down the stretch, but got beat near the end. So Evasive Card Shark will be looking to get his second win on the season here. Colin Kelly back on board, so 9-5 now, the current People's Choice. There's your 2-minute warning. Let's look at the 1, Brother Aiden. If you're looking for a good value player, one to use underneath maybe, this could be your horse, because last time he hasn't raced since January 26th, but that start earlier in January. Last time he was at this level, actually finished second in 59 flat. So from the rail, Brother Aiden could be one to possibly come through making a start. But I really like this horse because we know that he's capable of beating a group like this. So there's your value player at 7-1. Last we'll touch on the 5, Young Drunk Punk. Getting a look at him and get Scott Young tonight. I actually think that is going to be a very good fit here at the Raceway, because second last time in a lower condition race, but solid 59-2. So that 59-2 mile shows that he can go with these type of horses. So from post 5, can use some late speed, and we know he has that. And I think Scott Young could put him in the right position to maybe strike late. But 7-2 right now. Favorite continuing to be the 2, Evasive Card Shark at 6-5. The question mark: who's going to get off the wings the quickest? I'm guessing Nate's Bucky, but we'll have to see. Just under a minute. Starting car is moving. Field of 7. Brother Aiden, Garrett Rooney, Evasive Card Shark, Colin Kelly, Nate's Bucky, Tyler Borth, Internal Ruler, Ryan DeRoche, Young Drunk Punk, Scott Young, Paparazzi, Hanover, Brett McDonald, Easy Flyer on the far outside, with Travis Henry starting up a late pick 5 on a Wednesday night at the Raceway. Starting car picks up speed Here they come. It's going to be Evasive, Card Shark, and Nate's Bucky. And from the wide side, Easy Flyer, Nate's Bucky trying to come on and take the lead. Brother Aiden, though, is going to come through to the inside. Nate's Bucky will come up and grab control now on hold in second. Brother Aiden finding a seat in third was Evasive, Card Shark. Racing out of fourth is Easy Flyer. Mid-pack fifth for Paparazzi Hanover. Racing position in sixth. Internal Ruler, Young Drunk Punk is your early trailer. It's going to be Nate's Bucky at 6-5. To cut this one out, Brother Aiden enjoying a good pocket trip in second. They go by the opening quarter in 29-1. Back to third is Evasive, Card Shark. That comes ahead of Easy Flyer. And tracking from fifth will be Paparazzi Hanover. Sixth to the inside, Internal Ruler, Young Drunk Punk trails the field. Your pace center continues to be Nate's Bucky and Tyler Borth trying to go all the way here tonight. Bang up second for Brother Aiden, continuing to roll in third is Evasive, Card Shark. Further back to Easy Flyer. Then that comes ahead of Internal Ruler, Young Drunk Punk at the back of the bus. Nate's Bucky up to the halfway point. He will be there in 101 flat right alongside a rush and a brush from Evasive, Card Shark. Staying in third was Brother Aiden second, over toe in fourth. That will be Easy Flyer fifth to the rail as Paparazzi Hanover six now on the move. That will be Internal Ruler, Young Drunk Punk trailing the field. It's Evasive, Card Shark now in control in full flight mode for Kelly. Taking on second is Easy Flyer, coming on for third. Brother Aiden that comes ahead of Nate's Bucky. Also getting the mix of things is Internal Ruler between horses is Paparazzi Hanover up the back, and Young Drunk Punk 3/4 put up in 1:30-1. Evasive, Card Shark by a length and a half. Easy Flyer trying to hold on a second. Battling on for third is Brother Aiden, Internal Ruler, Young Drunk Punk. Late push on the wide side for Young to make the swing for home, and Evasive, Card Shark continuing to get all his own way. Battle, they will race for a place. Evasive, Card Shark getting it done. Young Drunk Punk up for second. Brother Aiden for third. 2 minutes and 2. Unofficial 2-5-1-4. Back down in front, winner of the 7th, Evasive, Card Shark. 11-year-old brown gun by Cam's Card Shark. Western Beauty. Western Hanover by Martin Kipford. Jonathan Pino's training. Colin Kelly up for the drive. Colin's third win on the night. Evasive, Card Shark for second on the season in 2 minutes and 2. Congratulations. Evasive, Card Shark, $5.70, $3, $2.30. Till exact at $26.30, $1 try coming back at $71.50. $1 super pays $2.67.55. 2 claims out of the 7th. The 3, Nate's Bucky, and the 6, Paparazzi Hanover. Nate's Bucky claim for $8,500 going to Triple S Equine. Gerard Damaris becomes the new trainer. Paparazzi Hanover going to owner trainer Yannick Martel. Up next, 8th race starting up. A late pick 4. They'll go postward in 8 minutes. Seventh race rundown. Brother Aiden, 3rd. Evasive Cardchuck, the race winner. Nate Spucky, 7th. Eternal Ruler, 4th. Young Drunk Punk, 2nd. Paparazzi Hanover, 6th. Easy Flyer, 5th. Top down, 3-1-7-4-2-6-5. Now getting a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 4 ticket. He'll go 2 deep in this opening leg with the 1 Miss Rockadally. Solid first start in the new barn last month. That was up a huge, up in class, huge time from 10-5 Claremont to preferred 2 and went right with the group and finished second, 57-2. He's also going to throw in the 4 Millie's Million coming down from the preferred 2 level, and last one was in January, but this is some class relief that should help her a lot. And you're getting 7-1, which is actually surprising right now, but doubt it'll stay that way. In the 9th race, he's going to go 2 deep, but using the 3 Watch This Party, like we mentioned for the late pick 5. This one coming off a rock solid qualifier, and that time of that qualifier looks pretty good in this group. And here he's also going to use the 5 Now and Then. Already 2 starts, lifetime, a win, and a second. It'll be Colin Kelly teaming back up with Kyle Boston's for that one. On the 10th race, fillies and mares once again in there. He'll be 3 deep, going with the 3 Surefire Katie. Second time Lasix here for trainer Stuart McQueen. Should be better in there tonight. Also facing a bit easier, I'd say. He's also going to throw in the 5 Southwind Bayou. Last time start was a winner at this level, so now going out for trainer Tyler Nostat tonight. So looking at the 7 Stonebridge Drama. Rough start last time up, but looking to bounce back from that win 2 back. That was a solid win by 5 open lengths here in London. 11th and final. Robert's going to go 5 deep in there. You got the 1 Lux All Credit winner this class last time and jumped up in class 2 to win that event. In his latest start, the 3 on Cruise Control. Looking to find his groove here tonight, maybe possible. First time getting Colin Kelly on him, believe in a while. So on Cruise Control should be better in there tonight. And the 4 Mortgage My Villa coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park and picks up Scott Young here tonight. And the 7 Take the Deal will try to get the job done from post 7 tonight. And his times, though, he shows that he's capable of beating this group. Just has to overcome the 7 hole tonight. And last, the 8 Real Wicked. Has been okay last couple efforts, but gets Tyler Bohr tonight. And these two have teamed, whenever these two have teamed up, they've done well. So Real Wicked looking to reunite here with Tyler Borth. So 4 minutes away from kicking off 2 nights. Late pick 4 for 8th race. Fillies and mares guaranteed at $7,500. Miss Rockadally, a best bet selection for Ontario race. The second start for a new trainer. She is in top form. And indeed she is after that solid second place finish against preferred 2. Facing easier tonight, gets the rail. Once again, there's a look at the late pick 5 live money update. $4,673 going forward after a total pool of just shy of $12,000. So good luck if you're still going forward in that pool.
Hi, I'm Ace, and this is my boy, Dally.
My wife Denise and I own Amber Same Day Delivery out of Niagara. We are a courier business. When you have a big family like this and you are running a business, you have to find ways to economize. Now, I know you horse people are in the same boat, so I'd like to give you a break. Daily service fee is $5,000, but if you have survived COVID and you're still in business, I think you deserve $1,000 off. You can take another 15 off if you just add a picture, video, or comment about your Dally on Facebook. That takes Dally service fee from $5,000 down to $2,500. Let's face it, everybody deserves a break. Thank you for your support. Together we'll survive COVID and come out stronger on the other side. God bless you all.
Condition fillies and mares now parading to post. Led by the one, Miss Rockadali, owner trainer Cliff McGuire. Tyler Borth will steer. The two, Layla Blue. It'll be Travis Henry tonight for owner trainer Doug Good. 3 is Top Royal. It'll be Scott Coulter tonight for Brydown Farms Inc. Kendall Ron conditions. The 4 horse is Millie's Million. It's Travis Henry owning and driving, conditioned by Jody Collin. Next on parade, number 5, Tamagami Sealster, owned by Dr. Robert Boyce, Scott McNiven training. Lauren House gets the call. 6 is Release the Baby for Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross Batten trains and drives. Field of 6, an exacta try, superfecta. We're starting up. A late pick 4 here, guaranteed at $7,500. I'm going to go with the one, Miss Rockadali here, and best bet selection for Ontario Racing. How can you not like this mare after a solid start like that was last time? That was against the preferred 2 level, so definitely the toughest level for the fillies and mares here in London. Second, 57-2, and Tyler Borth was on for that drive, had the rail then, has the rail now, so we should see this one. Got a pocket trip in that latest start, so we'll see what kind of trip that Tyler can work out for her in here, and mapping it out, it seems like she'll be getting out, and she always, majority of her starts, she's on top at the quarter marker station, so that could be the case here from the rail tonight, so we'll assume she'll be forwardly placed. And for a second, I went to the 4 Millie's Million. This one's getting some much into class relief here tonight, but 3 back was a second, 56-4 against the preferred 2 there, so she is capable of going with these type of horses and just needs to find her groove again. And definitely when a horse drops down like this, they're getting that much needed confidence booster that certainly will help them later down the road. So there's your 2-minute warning. We're going to look at a couple other in here. And number 2, Layla Blue. Layla Blue and got that win on March 9th. That was a level or 2 below this one, but went wire to wire in there. So back into on the right track for her. So Layla Blue on the right path tonight. Gets Travis Henry. So Tyler Borth going to the 1 Miss Rockadali. Layla Blue just has to step up her game a little bit, but she is worth using here at 9-1. Up now 10-1, so good enough value. Maybe one to use underneath. And last, the one I'll use is the 3 Top Royal. Still trying to get back on the right path here this year. 4-1 right now. Scott Coulter drove her a couple starts ago and had a 4th with her in the preferred 2. Obviously, there's a couple levels below that. So Top Royal in a 6-horse field. Maybe she can show some of the speed that she showed us in the past here in London. So just under a minute. Even money favorite remains the 4 Millie's Million and Travis Collin. Starting car moving into position. Fillies and Mares starting up a late pick 4 tonight. Miss Rockadali, Tyler Borth, Layla Blue, Travis Henry, Top Royal, Scott Coulter, Millie's Million, Travis Collin, Tamagami Sealster, Lauren House. Farthest out, Release the Baby, Ross Batten. Co-favorites, the 1 Miss Rockadali and Millie's Million, matching up. And here they're at the top of the stretch. They're off and pacing. Miss Rockadali right alongside will be Millie's Million. Miss Rockadali coming through to cut this one out. Having to settle for the pucker trip will be Millie's Million. Sliding into 3rd to the inside will be Layla Blue, finding a spot in 4th will be Top Royal. Your back markers are Tamagami Sealster. And Release the Baby, loose leader by 4 open lengths, fired at Miss Rockadali. And Borth has got this one on point tonight. Millie's Million getting closer out of 2nd. Tracking from 3rd, Layla Blue position in 4th for Top Royal. 5th away for Tamagami Sealster up by the opening quarter in 29-2. Miss Rockadali still leading the way by a length and a half. Millie's Million enjoying a pocket trip in 2nd. Layla Blue will race out of 3rd, Top Royal enjoying a 4th spot. 5th away is Tamagami Sealster. At the back of the bus is Release the Baby and Ross Batten. Your pace center continues to be Miss Rockadali by 2 open lengths. Millie's Million from 2nd. 3rd away is Layla Blue. Tracking from 4th is Top Royal. They come past the halfway point. Miss Rockadali, the 1 to take down halfway home in 59-4, 30-2 in the 2nd quarter. Single file now. They go through that first turn once again, continuing to roll in 2nd. Millie's Million from 3rd to be Layla Blue. That comes ahead of Top Royal, Tamagami Sealster, and Release the Baby going down the backstretch for the final time. Miss Rockadali thinking about it 2nd. Millie's Million coming on now. Miss Rockadali under attack from Millie's Million. Also getting out in 3rd is Layla Blue from 4th. Top Royal coming to the inside fifth. Tamagami still trailing. Is released to Baby, throwing down by 3/4 and 1:28 and 4. The pace begins to quicken, and Miss Rockadali fighting off a threatening Millie's Million, who continues to apply pressure. Holding on to the show spot is Layla Blue, taking on fourth. Is Top Royal. They come on down for home. Miss Rockadali, Millie's Million coming on, still not going away from third is Layla Blue. Miss Rockadali almost there. Millie's Million not done just yet. As we come to the wire, Miss Rockadali holding on to win Millie's Million for second. Third going to Layla Blue, 1:57 and 4. Back down in front, winner of tonight's 8th, number 1, Miss Rock Adali. 7-year-old brown daughter by Dally, the Southern Rock Mare, Rock and Roll Hanover. Owned and trained by Cliff McGuire. Tyler Both up for the drive, Miss Rockadali, 4th on the season, getting it done. 1:57 and 4. A huge mile from this mare tonight. Congratulations. Miss Rockadali paying $360, $270, $210 to exacta, $10.80, a $1 try at $14.35, $1 super coming back at $21.45. Up next, the 9th race, starting up another pick 3, scratch the 6, Sweetest Hustle, and the 8, Sunshine in May. Here's your 8th race rundown. Miss Rocket Alley, the race winner. Layla Blue, 3rd. Top Royal, 4th. Millie's Million, 2nd. Tomogamy Sealster, 5th. Release the Baby, 6th. A top down, 1, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6. 9th race upcoming in 8 minutes time. Live racing continues this upcoming Friday. Please note, Fridays are back to the post time of 4:50 p.m. Then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, always starting now at 5:50 p.m. So we're back in action this Friday. 10 races starting up at 4:50. As always, every Monday at the Raceway, the driver draft contest. Coming back this Monday, all you have to do is visit the bit.ca, pick your favorite drivers, giving you a chance to win a $100 gift certificate to the keg. So every Monday driver draft contest. It's simple. All you gotta do is visit the bit.ca to register.
And B. Stoney looked to get into the final stride for Henry in 150 and 3.
Dream pair, Jet Fire for Mark Campbell.
Sun, Fire, Wind, Rain will draw clear to win.
And here's My Baby Girl and Jameson on the outside with a rally in the lane to win. My Baby Girl in front.
Ninth race, Pacers, Fillies and Mares. Now on parade, led by the 1 Marrakesh, Scott Young for Alan Fair, partners with Elizabeth Fair. Lauren House driving the 2 Come Along for Lisa Spencer, Douglas Campbell conditions. The 3 is Watch Us Party to be Tyler Borth tonight for Ontario Number Limited Inc. Elizabeth Adam, John McMillan, Mike Timpano training. The 4 Time Waits on No One. It'll be Travis Henry behind the controls tonight for Kathleen McClure, Ruth Hasty, George McClure training. 5 Now and Then for Stuart Bolander, Kyle Boston's training, Colin Kelly to do the driving. 6 is out. Number 7 Midnight Debutante will be stepping out in just a moment. Got 5 of them. Waiting on 1 more. There's the 7 Midnight Debutante from Marlene Marshall, John Marshall training, Andy Moore will steer. Scratch down to a field of 6, exacta try, superfect at 20-cent pick 3 wagering is available. Fillies and Mares field of mostly maidens, and the winner, this one, the 5 Now and Then has win under her belt, 2 back, winner by 3. The track was off 2 seconds tonight, winning in 2:04 and 4. Then finished second, beat by a neck in her latest start on March 8th, and 2:02 and 4. So starting to learn the ropes slowly. This 3-year-old brown filly by Big Jim. She gets Colin Kelly back on board tonight, and this one can show not much early speed, but likes to come from behind, and that's what she's shown so far in her short career. So we'll see what she can offer up at 5-1. What kind of mile Colin Kelly can map out for her tonight. For second in here, I'm going to go to the 3 Watch Us Party. And the more I look at this race, the more I like this. He's watching filly, and that was a good enough qualifier, and finishing third in there. And the reason why she didn't win that qualifier, because the winner of that one was Pembroke Legacy, who is the preferred 2 pacer here. So Watch Us Party definitely got some good qualifying experience against some top-notch horses. So should only improve from here. Gets Tyler Borth on board tonight, so this one could be a main contender. And as far as I care, 9-2 is a steal on her at this point. For third, I'll go to the 4 Time Waits on No One. Another one that's been good enough so far in her career. A win, a third, so already both top 3 finishes in both career starts. Now the co-favorite at 6-5, and Travis Henry getting the drive tonight. So we'll see time-wise. She might need to step it up a little bit, but so far for such an early career, I'd say she's done okay. And the last one we'll touch on, the 1 Marrakesh. Scott Young back on board. I'm not really considering this one a top 3 player, but maybe a long shot to use underneath, because had a tough post last time out, and that was the first start in some time, so might be a little better from the rail and had that tightener last time, but just considering as a long shot. Even money continuing on the 5 Now and Then. Just under a minute remains. Starting car is moving Marrakesh, Scott Young. Come along, Lauren House, watch us party. Tyler Borth, time waits on no one. Travis Henry, now and then. Colin Kelly, 6 is out. Midnight, Debutante, Andy Moore. The 8 is also out. Field of 6, fillies and mares at the top of the stretch. They're off and pacing. It's going to be Come Along to come through and grab the lead for House. Time waits on no one. Also flashing some early speed. Watch us party to race up close in third. But it's going to be Come Along to cut this one out. Tucking. We'll try to tuck in a second as Time waits on no one. Now we'll do so from third. Watch us party. Mid-pack fourth. That will be Midnight Debutante. Your back markers are Marrakesh and Now and Then. Loose leader by 3 open lengths is Come Along, trying to get closer and regroup at a second. Will be Time waits on no one. Gapping off in third is Watch Us Party. That comes ahead of Midnight Debutante up by the opening quarter in just 30-1. Come Along is your pace center right here. Time waits on no one. Now as a bang up second, tracking from third is Watch Us Party. Further back to Midnight Debutante, Marrakesh, and your early trailer continues to be Now and Then. Single file in front of us for the first time. 2 open lengths for your leader. Come Along, trying to get closer. Out of second is Time waits on no one. From third is Watch Us Party and Borth, maybe thinking about it. Midnight Debutante saving ground in fourth. They go by the halfway point at 101 and 2 for Come Along. Still the one to catch here. Right there in second. Time waits on no one. Actually threatening third for Watch Us Party. Holding on to fourth position is Midnight Debutante. Now and Then. Now starting up out of fifth for Kelly. Marrakesh is your trailer in sixth. It's Come Along still there. Leading as they go down the backstretch for the final time. Time waits on no one. Continues to rock and roll from second. Watch Us Party now advancing on the outside for Borth. Second over toe in fourth for Now and Then. From fifth to the rail. Midnight Debutante. Marrakesh trails up by 3/4 of 1. 32 flat. Watch Us Party putting ahead in front. It begins to breeze right on by, trying to hold on to second is Come Along, and on for second that is Now and Then. From fourth is Marrakesh. It's Watch Us Party in full control here as they make the swing for home. Your leader is Watch Us Party. Now and Then taking on the place spot and keeps on rushing. Marrakesh actually advancing, and to the inside will be Time waits on no one. Watch Us Party though to the inside. Time waits on no one. Maybe up in time. Time waits on no one. Maybe over the 3. Watch Us Party. 2:03 and 3. Up in time, the 4. Time waits on no one. Definitely threw me there for a loop. In a second, she just came rushing very quickly to the inside, getting up in time over the 3. Watch Us Party. On official 4-3-1-5. Back down in front, the unofficial winner of tonight's 9th race, number 4, Time Waits on No One. It's a 3-year-old brown fillet by Royal Majesty. Chardana, part of Badlands Hanover, owned by Catherine McClure. Thasty, George McClure training Travis Henry. On for the winning drive, Time Waits on No One, second career win. The new lifetime mark of 2:03 and 3. Congratulations. Time waits on no one. 460, 280, 240 till exact. Coming back at 15. $90, $1 try paying $33.90, and the $1 super pays $103.55. Up next is the 10th race for a late double. They'll go postward in just 5 minutes. Travis Henry will drive the 5 Southwind Bayou. Here's your 9th race rundown. Marquesh 3rd, Come Along 6th, Watch Us Party 2nd, Time Waits Unknown the race winner, Now and Then 4th, 6 was out, Midnight Debutante 5th, Top Down a 3-6-2-1-4, Scratch 5, Scratch. Upcoming 10th race in just 5 minutes. Once again, Travis Henry will drive the 5. Fillies and Mares on parade for the 10th, led by the 1 WC Kenzie Cookie to beat Tyler Bohr tonight for Robert and Ronald Woodburn, conditioned by Sean Hyatt. Next, on parade the 2 Streak Azana, Scott Young back on board for owner-trainer Dave Bain, partners with yours truly, Nathan Bain. The 3 is Surefire Katie, Tyler Moore getting aside the driving duty for Stuart McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant, Stuart trains. Next is the 4, A Sham of Amber, trained by Robert Paul Coulter, Scott Coulter aboard. 5 is South Wind Bayou, catch driven by Travis Henry for Francois Moran, conditioned by Tyler Nostat. Whiskey 2 Wine is the 6, Brett McDowell in the sulky for Dr. Mitchell Downey, trainer Richard Moreau. Rounding out the field is the 7, Stonebridge Drama, trained by Jared Mann. Travis Collin will do the driving. Field 7 for an exacta try, superfecta, late double, wagering beginning here. I'm going to go with the 5, South Wind Bayou. Winner of this class in her latest start by heading 50-1, and picks up Travis Henry tonight. He'll catch drive for trainer Tyler Nostat. That barn's had a pretty good night so far, so Southwind Bayou, I'd assume to see this one put in play early. We'll see what kind of position she can get into, and getting all the love right now at 9-5, but my guess should be forwardly placed after that win and entering a new barn tonight. For second, I'll go to the 3, Surefire Katie. Race good against much tougher competition in the latest start at Flamborough, and second start Lasix, and I always like the angle of second start Lasix, and she should be in much good form, and I think that Tyler Moore has been a good addition on her as her regular pilot now, so this one should be one to consider, and another one that can show some early speed, so lots of early speed in this race. And next we'll get a look at the 4, Sham of Amber, and that was a good start for the Coulter barn. That was the first start for them in that latest start. Second, just beat by a head, gets Scott Coulter on board tonight, 5-1 right now, and for the rest, it's any of these are capable of beating this group. Streak Azana raced well against tougher company at Woodbine Mohawk Park and finished 5th by 3 and 56-2. This is a tough group, so we'll see how she fares in here, but you gotta love the 7, Stonebridge Drama, 5-2 right now, so the second choice, and I don't know why I didn't have this one up closer, but sometimes I don't understand my picks, but we'll see what Stonebridge Drama can do. And last time she's at this level was a winner by 5, and had 4 outside post positions in a row. So post 7 should not be a concern, and will be one of the ones to be in here. But I'm sticking with the 5, Southwind Bayou. So just about a minute remaining until they go to gate for the 10th, starting up tonight's late double. Horses in behind the gate for tonight's 10. WC, Kenzie Cookie, Tyler Moore, Streak Azana, Scott Young, Sure Fire, Katie, Tyler Moore, Shame of Amber in the center for Scott Coulter, South and Bayou, Travis Henry, Whiskey, Two Wine, Brett McDowell for the Stowe, Stonebridge Drama, and Travis Collin at the top of the stretch. Gate picks up speed. Here they come from the outside. Stonebridge Drama to the inside will be Sure Fire, Katie, and Streak Azana in the center. South Win Bayou, Sure Fire, Katie will gun for the lead. Streak Azana will try to get out well. Also Stonebridge Drama from the outside between horses is South Win Bayou. It's going to be Sure Fire, Katie to cut this one out. Trying to find a seat will be Stonebridge Drama. From third is South Wind Bayou. From fourth, the inside is Streak Azana. That comes ahead of A Sham of Amber. Further back to WC, Kenzie Cookie. And your early trailer is Whiskey, Two Wine, Sure Fire, Katie approaching the opening quarter in a sharp 28-1. Stonebridge Drama bang up second. From third is South Wind Bayou. From fourth to the inside is Streak Azana. Further back to A Sham of Amber. Your back markers are WC, Kenzie Cookie, and Whiskey, Two Wine. Your pace center, Sure Fire, Katie, trying to go all the way here tonight. Continue rolling second. Stonebridge Drama, Southwind Bayou holding on to the show spot, gapping in fourth. Streak Azana bringing out A Sham of Amber, following the covers. WC, Kenzie Cookie. Your trailer is Whiskey to Wine, halfway home in 58-4. Your leader continues to be Sure Fire, Katie. Stonebridge Drama will hold on to second. On the move third will be Southwind Bayou, second overtoe, and fourth for Sham of Amber. Holding on to the fifth position, Streak Azana, WC, Kenzie Cookie will get underway out of sixth. Your trailer is Whiskey to Wine. Going up the backstretch for the final time, battling on here. It's Sure Fire, Katie on the outside. Southwind Bayou continues to go on for Henry. Off stride in the back, WC, Kenzie Cookie up by 3/4 and 1, 28-2. Southwind Bayou continues to lead for second. That will be Stonebridge Drama on the wide side. Shame Ever. Streak Azana getting right in the mix for Young as they're about to make the swing for home. Your leader, Southwind Bayou, continues to go on between horses. It's Stonebridge Drama as they pace down the stretch. Of Sham of Amber on the wide side. Streak Azana at a large number. Southwind Bayou continues to try and go on. And it's going to be Southwind Bayou to win it. Second best is Sham of Amber. Stonebridge Drama for third. 159 flat. Unofficial 5, 4, 7, 6. Back down in front, Southwind Bayou. It's a fiber brown mare by Sports Writer. Cozy Beat, Some Beat Somewhere, France Moran owning, Tyler Nostat training, Travis Henry catch driven. Huge night for the Tyler Nostat barn. I believe that's 4 training wins. Southwind Bayou, second on the season, getting it done in a season's best of 159 flat. Congratulations. Southwind Bayou 420, 420, 282 exacta, 95.90 or 25.90. Sorry, $1 try 48 and 5 cents. $1 super 196 and 20 cents. Up next, the 11th and final logo postword in 11 minutes for a super high five. 10th race rundown. WC Kenzie Cookie 7th, Streak Kazana 5th, Sure Fire Katie 6th, Shame of Amber 2nd, Southwind Bayou the winner. Whiskey to Wine 4th, Stonebridge Drama 5th, Top Down 7-5, 6-2-1 for 5. 11th race for a super high 5 in 8 minutes. 11th and final Pacers now stepping out onto the track, led by the 1 Lux. All credit. It'll be Nathan Sobey back on board for Colleen Lamarche from Ritas Papadopoulos. Ben Lamarche trains. The 2 is Dashiki for William Leon. Conditioner Andre Leon. Travis Henry gets the call. 3 is On Cruise Control. Going out for, I'll get a look at that one in a moment, but there's the 4 Mortgage My Villa. Scott Young for Kyle Stretch. Trainer Sean Hyatt. There's the 3 On Cruise Control. Guess we're going to look at the 5 Bet on Brett. Mark Goddard training and driving for Brandon Guerra. 6 is Idolize. Scott Ray aboard for owner trainer Greg Campbell. Stephanie McDermott training and owning the 7 Take the Deal. Travis Cullen will steer. Getting a look now at the 8 Real Wicked. Kyle Stretch owning. Sean Hyatt training. Tyler Borth behind the controls. There's a 3 On Cruise Control. Colin Kelly getting the call tonight for owner trainer Lindsay Kerr. David Dayton and Derek Romano are all partners. Field of 8 for an exacta try. Super high 5. You know, this is one of the more wide open races I found of the night, and it's been an interesting night from my top choices. Some have come through huge, and some not coming through at all. So hopefully Take the Deal for start for Stephanie McDermott, and it's been okay so far, and against much tougher company. I think this will be a much easier spot, and has some early speed as well, so could get off the wings okay from post 7. Getting Travis Cullen tonight, so see what kind of trip he can map out for this one. It'll be interesting to see what he can offer up. And for second, I went to the 1 Lux, all credit. I thought this one handled the jump in class very well in his latest start. Was a winner over 7-2 back, then jumped up to the 10-5 to 15 claimers and won by a head in a 59-04. And a bit of a mild upset there, but different scenario tonight. The co-favorite at 2-1, Nathan Sobey back on board and got away third, came on home and just cruised right on to the finish to win. So Lux, all credit, will be trying to go 2 in a row, actually 3 in a row for this race. And another one we'll get a look at, number 4, Mortgage My Villa, is first time for trainer Sean Hyatt, and claiming for $12,000 in the latest at Woodbine Mohawk Park. And gets Scott Young aboard tonight. I'm kind of curious that this one mostly racing over bigger ovals, so Mortgage My Villa, a little bit of early speed, so might be able to find a spot mid-pack. Getting 7-1, I think that's pretty good value for a horse like this, so I'll throw him in there. I think he's worth considering. And lastly, we're going to look at the 2 Dashiki. Got this one for 4th, but I think he could even be better than that, and he's getting his assistance from BJ right now. And Dashiki getting ready to go. And I think 7-1's a steal. This horse was fired up last time, and he just blew right past the $8,500 claimers last time. Does jump up in class, but when this horse is sharp, he's sharp. So I'm kind of kicking myself for leaving him out of the top 3, but maybe he'll get some love late. 6-5, continuing on the 1 Lux, all credit. Not sure about going in a short price with this deal. I'm going to stick with the 7 Take the Deal. Just under a minute now. Starter calling in the 11th race, Pacers. 11th and final. Gate is moving Lux. All credit Nathan Sobey, Dashiki, Travis Henry on cruise control. Colin Kelly, Mortgage My Villa, Scott Young, bet on Brett Marketard. Idolize, Scott Ray furthest out. Take the deal. Travis Colin, Real Wicked from the second tier, and Tyler Borth. They're off. This one's on. Try to make the killer crossover. Take the deal in the center of the racetrack on cruise control. But it's going to be a rush from Take the Deal to take command here. Second away be on cruise control. Also showing early speed bet on Brett. Sliding into fourth is Lux. All credit mid-pack fifth for Dashiki. Position in sixth, that's Real Wicked. Your back markers are Mortgage My Villa and Idolize at the back of the bus. Take the Deal. Under shrug holds for Colin in second is on cruise control as they approach the quarter. They're there in 28 seconds flat. Tracking from third, Bet on Brett. That comes ahead of Lux. All credit to Shiki racing up close in fifth. From sixth is Real Wicked. Mortgage My Villa is seventh. Your early trailer continues to be idolized in single file in front for the first time. It's Take the Deal on cruise control continues from second. Staying in third is Bet on Brett. That will bring out Lux. All credit of our first over challenge for Sobe following the cover. That will be Dashiki staying in fifth. Bet on Brett. Halfway home, 58 seconds flat, 30 seconds in the second quarter. Take the Deal. Still there. Second best for on cruise control. Trying to advance is Lux. All credit locked in fourth. Bet on Brett. Dashiki will follow the cover in fifth, sixth, saving ground. Real Wicked, Mortgage, My Villa trying to get underway in seventh. Idolize, trail in the field. Take the Deal. Still there by a length and a half. Lux. All credit coming to take the place spot over on cruise control. Dashiki positioned perfectly in fourth. From fifth to the rail. Bet on Brett getting closer to sixth. Mortgage, My Villa as they go by the three quarters in 1:27 and 2. Take the Deal. Lux. All credit. How about Dashiki at 4-1 getting closer there for Henry. Taking on fourth was Mortgage, My Villa. Take the Deal between horses. Lux. All credit. Dashiki a rush and a brush from that one. They make the swing for home. Take the Deal. Dashiki in full flight mode now continues to put ahead in front. As they come down the stretch, it's all Dashiki. Dashiki's got the lead. Mortgage My Villa, but this one's over. It's all Dashiki to win it. Mortgage My Villa for second. Up for third, Real Wicked. 1:58 and 2. Henry for Leon. Unofficial 24816. Dashiki, he looks like he can go another mile here tonight. Getting up at 4-1. Unofficial numbers for unofficial winner, Dashiki. 6-year-old Brown Gunland by Barbara Poole. Now Scary Dragon again by William Leon and Maidstone, Ontario. Trainer Andrew Leon. Travis Henry up for the drive. Dashiki, that's his third on the season out of 7 tries. And a season's best of 1:58 and 2. The best this one's been in a long time. Getting it done in 1:58 and 2. Congratulations. Dashiki pays $10.80, $4.90, $3.80, $2 exact at $54.10, $1 try, $176.20, $2 double, $4,762.10. The 20-cent I-5 paying $952 and change. There's the $1 pick 4 to 4 paying. There's the 20-cent pick 3 paying $12.78. $2 double paying $29.80. There's the $1 pick 4 back 4 to 4 paying $167.65. The 20-cent pick 5 out of 5 coming back at $83.16. The $1 high 5 look it back in the moment. Keeps running away from me here. 4,762, 10 cents for that $1 super high five. That wraps up racing action on this Wednesday program. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back in action this Friday. Please note, Fridays will return to the 4:50 post time.